All right. On the flying squirrel, going to the second squirrel, misses the grab. Sorry, he's going to move on to the unstable bridge platform. There's a large wooden ring just in front of him here. Nice, good grab on the ring, heading to the bar. He's good on the landing platform here. That is not Joey Poschel. Let me just... Onto the balance beam. Clock ticking away here for Michael. Let's see if he can get one more point. How do I click off the third? All right, next competitor is up and moving. On to the flying squirrel. Ian Huang making his way through the course. On the balance beam, turning the corner here to the rings.
Let me just hook this way up.
That was a run from Ian. It looks like he's a little exhausted from that run. Nice job, Ian. We're going to be moving on to our next competitor. This is Jackson Brattel. Correction, this is Miller Cass. Looking smooth on the flying squirrels. Onto the unstable bridge, building a swing here. He's got the wooden ring. Making his way here. This is a speed course. The clock is ticking. Nice work on the ring sequence. Onto the trapeze. All right, Miller's turning the corner. Onto the rings he goes. Clock is ticking here. Finishing strong. All right, let's hear it for Miller. Next runner taking the course, this is Liliana Temes. Jump is up and good to the first flying squirrel. She's got a nice swing. Catches number 2 onto the block immediately. She's not messing around. She's got the ring in her sights. Good on the point there. Nice reach to the bar. Now the dismount is good for Liliana. Onto the trapeze. This is a precision land on the balance beam. Nice job, Liliana. Heading up the warped wall for the big finish. And that does it. It looks like a full send for Liliana. First so far today. Nice strong start for Liliana. Keep in mind, folks, the runners get 2 speed runs. Best of 2 will count for that portion, and then endurance will be coming up here in just a bit. to a better start here. He is up from the ring to the bar, looking good. Nice. See if he can stick the dismount. Nice work. Definitely a better run so far for Michael. Nice pullback on the ring. He's got a good swing. Clear to the dismount. This one may seem easy, folks, but I assure you it's not. It's a precision landing from a swing. Getting lots of encouragement from his friends here. Heading to the warped wall. Clock is ticking. Can he hit the buzzer in time? All right, nice job. Way to go, Michael Sweeney Greenwald. Representing his Move Sport team. Getting some fist bumps from his teammates and coaches. Definitely some redemption on that second round. Good job, Michael. All right, we're going to be moving into our next competitor for the second run on the speed course. Thank you all again for joining us this morning. I know it's early, but we appreciate it. Good having you here. We are running live on both YouTube and Facebook pages. If you have any family or friends at home, direct them over to our Move Sport Ninja Facebook page, also the Ninja channel on YouTube. That is the Ninja channel, the one and only. If you search for the Ninja Chan, it usually pops up there. You could also search in a keyword, Fina, speed and endurance, Move Sport Ninja. All right, we're up and running here. Second runner. Oh, going big on the flying squirrel. This is Miller attacking the course. Got to say, I appreciate the aggression here from Miller.
I'm just trying to shift the cone of sound. I just was trying to play with what slack I had, and I should better. Exactly, just a little bit.
Nice job on the rings there. Building up a swing here. It's a big move up to that wing nut there. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the pad. Okay, there's a blue line. Warped wall. Come on, Miller. Top it out. Seconds left at the buzzer. Literally. Good job, Miller. Liliana Temez back on the course. Hoping to better her first run, which I don't know if she can do. That's going to be hard to beat. You know it's a good sign if you're trying to beat your own score. Very smooth here on the dismount. I like it. Up onto the trapeze. Eyeing up the dismount. Nice precision landing to the balance beam. Building up the swing. Big lâché to the pad. Warped wall finish. Let's go, Liliana. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. Good hustle, Liliana Temez. Putting down a speedy run indeed. Already onto the flying squirrel. Second flying squirrel with a counterweight reset to a dropping position. If you can see there, reaching for it. Onto the unstable bridge. This one's all about momentum, folks. Lots of speed. Oh, a little stumble. Coach is there to grab. Nice job from our staff. Moving on to the next obstacle sequence. We've got some rings. All right. Let's hear it for her. Nice run there so far. We got Coach Carly there in the line manager position, getting these runners set for the course. Next runner here just getting set. Nice grab on the flying squirrel. I believe this is Cameron Cortez. Eyeing up the dismount here. Nice job. Onto the rings. Making big moves. Uh-oh. A little spun around here. Getting some good tips here from Coach JB. Getting back online for the dismount. This is a speed course, so every second counting. Almost back online. Nice job. All right, on to the trapeze. Now for this age group, you'll see the trapeze in an offset position with a magnet. Okay, Cameron eyeing up the big move. Up to the wing nut. Touches it. Gets past the blue. Let's hear it for Cameron Cortez. Not bad for a first run. We're going to see another run from him shortly. I have to imagine he's going to make a slight change there on the ring sequence. All right, we have Grace here in the foreground, helping out, running the TikTok live stream today. She'll be gathering athletes as we go, getting some quick after-run interviews. I think we have Thomas Tamez on the starting block, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, this is Thomas Tamez. No stranger to speed. Nice link dismount. Block to bridge, right to the ring. This is his first run so far, so we're off to a good start for Thomas. Good on the dismount. Nice inline swing on the rings. Big move up to the dropping trapeze, you'll see. Makes good on the catch. Dismount to the precision landing is good. Ring swing. This is a big up move to the wing nut. Can he stick it? Yes. And the dismount. Rope climb. This is still his first run. Makes good. Way to go, Thomas Tamez. Getting some love from his teammates here. Let's see if we can get Gracie up for a quick interview with Thomas. All right, they're running the TikTok Move Sport Ninja on TikTok, guys. If you want to tune in, go ahead. Head over to our TikTok channel. Catch those post-run interviews. If you're recognizing the name, this is Ian's older sister, Sarah. Also representing Move Sport team here. She's got a nice swing. Going for the offset squirrel. Not bad to start it off here for Sarah. It's her first run of the day. Building up a swing on the bridge. Eyeing up the ring. Nice job, Sarah. You got it. Come on. Yes. Nice job. Let's go, Sarah. Nice big backswing here. Getting a few tips from her coaches. Again, this course is brand new to everybody. Nobody's tested these obstacles. Which I got to say, shout out to our reset team. Switching out from regionals to this in just under a few days is pretty impressive. All right, time just running out for Sarah, but not a bad start. She's going to have another chance to run this course in just a few minutes. All right, we are moving with Sarah Sweeney Greenwald. Another sibling duo here today. Nice job on the flying squirrel sequence. Wasting no time on the dismount. Nice push off. Big pullback. Eyeing up the magnetized trapeze swing. Good job, Sarah. Turning the corner here on the rings. Building up that swing. Nice job. Linking right to the dismount and the rope climb finish. Way to go, Sarah Sweeney Greenwald. That was awesome. All right, our next runner starting this course. This is Shea Delgra. On to the flying squirrels. Building up the swing. She's got a great swing going. Nice, right to the dismount. That's what speed is all about. No wasted movements. Nice job, Shea. Nice pull back here. Getting to the bar, eyeing up the dismount. That is good for Shea. Nice pull back. Now this trapeze swing a little bit further than the distance between the rings, but Shea's making a calculated approach here, using the truss to mount. That's fine. Just got to stick this precision landing, which she does. Making her way to the rings here. Makes a solid effort. Clock ticking down the final 10 seconds. Let's make some noise for Shea. Come on, you guys. There we go. Oh, so close. She's going to finish it anyways. That's what I'm talking about. Way to go, Shea. All Shea, all day. The one, the only Lucas Carr, linking the dismount. Ring to bar. Bar to dismount here for Lucas is good. Looks like he's going to the truss. Okay. Safe approach on his first run. Gotta like that. Sticks the dismount, collecting points like it ain't no thing. Nice job, Lucas. Sticking the dismount. Rope climb to the finish here for Lucas. Let's make some noise for Lucas Carr, everybody. He's got the hustle. Way to go, Sir Lucas. Very nice. Just resetting the course for our next competitor, which will be Nicholas Arsan. Brother Daniel there in the corner. Going to be cheering him on. All right, Nicholas is on the course. This is his first go at a Fina speed run, so let's see how he can do on this course. Nice job linking the dismount there. On to the unstable bridge. Getting a grip. Good job, Nicholas. Makes it to the dismount. Going right to the truss here. Big swing to the precision landing. See if we can get a look at it. There we go. Nice, Nicholas. Running into the dismount. Running into the weekend. Nicholas, our son. He's got a big swing. Right to the wing nut. Oh, slips on the grab, but still past the line. All right, let's make some noise for Nicholas, our son. His first run, not a bad start for Nicholas. Getting some love from his teammates. That's what I'm talking about. Fist bumps all around. All right, we're back at it. Chloe. Back on to the flying squirrel. I never know if it's Chloe or Chloe. But either way we go here, she's looking pretty solid on the second attempt. Some slight tweaks and improvements to her first run. She's got a nice swing here. Oh, touches the third ring. Way to go back to it. Nice big swing. Big reach. Nice, Chloe. Using the truss to mount the trapeze. Hustling over to the rings. If you can tell from this camera angle, we got two up moves. The first lache to the ring, about a foot up, and then the second wing nut, also another foot on top of that. Chloe's looking good, though. We got a rope climb to finish it out here. Getting some motivation here from our crew. Come on, Chloe. Finish strong. That's it. Hit that. At the buzzer. Way to go, Chloe. Let's show her some love. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Cameron Cortez at the starting block. Getting the dismount there. Nice job, Cameron. Big pullback on this one. Good job. All right, dismounting. Climbing the truss to the trapeze. Precision landing here. He's got a big swing. Come on, Cameron. Nice. Now the dismount. Rope climb to the finish. See if he can find that rope with his feet. There it is. Come on, Cameron. Come on, Cameron. Ten seconds left. Come on, Cameron. Nice job. All right. Way to go, Cameron. All right, Thomas Temez, second run, making quick work of this course. He's definitely got the need for speed. Linking the dismounts. Nice job. Is he going to go up? Yes, he does. Speed. Very flowy course. If you can take the risk, put yourself out there. Thomas had a good first run, so leaving it all to trying to link the dismount there, but that's all right. Misses the point. Makes good on the course. He had a solid first run, so he had a little room to breathe. Allowed him to take some risks there. All right, this is our very own Sarah Huang. Building up the swing on the flying squirrel. Eyeing up number 2, the offset squirrel. Big drop here. It's all right. Sarah moving on to the unstable bridge. Let's go, Sarah. Get to that ring. A bit of an elliptical swing here, but still makes it to the ring. Nice job. Nice job. That's where you can't use the ring there for the dismount. You have to dismount without the ring and then start the next obstacle. Come on, Sarah, you can do it. Reaching for it. Good try. She's going to move on. Sending the rings at the buzzer. Let's hear it for Sarah Huang, everybody. Nice job. Her first competition ever, if I'm not mistaken. Way to go, Sarah. Leaving it all out there on the course. We can ask for nothing less.
Wide angle.
Nice job, Sarah. Hard to keep up with the cameras here, but she's doing a great job. Testing our metal in the camera booth here. Nice, Sarah. Oh, a little offset. She's going to straighten it out. Precision landing is good. Turning the corner on the rings. Big front swing. Looks good to the first. Wing nut is good. And the dismount. Linking it like a boss. Sarah Sweeney Greenwald. We're going to go and hit that buzzer for Sarah. Way to go, Sarah. Inspiring run for sure. And she's up through the first part here, the Bosu balls. Mounting obstacle 2, the flying squirrels. Squirrel number 2 in an offset position. No problem for Shay. Right to the dismount. Unstable bridge to ring. Nice grab. Building the swing straight away. Eyeing up the dismount is good. Onto the ring sequence. Let's see what she goes for here. It's her second go. Dismounting to the truss. Disengages the magnet. Precision landing on the balance beam. Nice job. Good try from Shay. Finishing it out on the rope climb. Getting no help from that foam pad below. But I think she's going to make it. Pushing it down to the buzzer. Come on, Shay. At the buzzer. Nice job. Shay Delgra, everybody. Two more runners to go in the speed course. All right, here we go. Lucas Carr through the balance onto the squirrel. Linking the dismount. Fast through the unstable bridge to ring sequence. Good to the dismount. Rings is next. Nice job there from Lucas. Turning the corner. Last couple obstacles. Rings. Right to the dismount. Lucas Carr's second run proving to be maybe better than his first. Ringing the bell. Lucas Carr, everybody. Way to go. All right, just getting the course reset here. All right, next up, Nicholas Arson. Fast through the balance, making his way to the flying squirrels. Linking the dismount, nice job. Building up his swing here on the unstable bridge. Eyes on the target. Makes good on the ring. Nice job, Nicholas. Stick that dismount. Onto the rings. Let's see if he goes to the truss again. Yes, he does. Uh-oh, breaks it loose. Re-grabs it. Good timing. See if he can stick the precision landing on the beam. He does. Into a running dismount. Turning the corner. Smart to go around the fairway there to build up a swing. Good instincts from this one. Nice job. Oh. Misses the dismount, but that's all right. He's got one more obstacle to go. Wrapping that rope tight. Come on, Nicholas. Find it. There it is. Finding the outside of the foot. Last 10 seconds here. Let's show him some love, you guys. Come on, Nicholas. Nice job at the buzzer. Feeling the burn, Nicholas Arson. And that's going to do it for our 9U age group on the speed course. Hang with us here while we break for a quick intermission.
want to put the fake one up there and then get a stop the time again? Just stop it. Huh? Yeah. The bus up or no? You're talking about putting the bus up. We can put fake one and do the same thing. It's a lot easier.
Coach Zach to the media room, please. Coach Zach. Man. Coach. Coach Zach to the media room, please. Coach Zach to the media room.
And clean up on aisle 4.
On the truss right now. He's coming down.
He's coming down.
Mikey. He's coming in right now. No, I don't think you could hear you the first time. The second time he was up on the truss, so that's good. Good job up here. Next time, let's put the microphone. I like that you taped it down. That's awesome. Next time, let's aim it out that way. That's fine. This is good. I think it's cool that you thought to tape it down. Right? But this way it'll get...
Hit someone and then hear someone scream.
But this way it'll get the audio from out here.
All right, folks, we're going to be starting our endurance portion for 7 and 9-year-olds, respectively. 7s will be going first, followed by 9. They are just warming up now, getting ready for this endurance course, so stand by.
Now moving its way along to the rings. He's connected the sequence. Moving right along. Climbing the rings. For those of you out there used to devil steps, this is a very similar series of techniques, but with its own trials and tribulations. onto the unstable bridge. Moving right along. Ooh, sticks the dismount. Chalking up. A little bit of last minute advice from his coach as he climbs the truss. Time beginning. Here's another angle for everyone at home. Making his way around the F4s. Connecting the obstacles. Climbing back up the truss to engage the rock climb cliffhanger sequence. On the ring. Making his way across.
I am.
Now, onto the green rolling beam. Oh, takes it for a ride. Pretty decent showing here from Michael today on the endurance. Can't be easy to be the first person up. Not an easy course here today.
Copy that.
Excellent job, Michael.
All right, cool.
Starting off with the rope climb. A classic, but easy by no stretch of the imagination. Making his way up, he's very close, just needs another foot. Maybe a couple, grab a hold of that rope, he's doing very good. Moving right along. Looking good out there, Ian. Keep it on up.
We're good now if you want to go for it.
Moving his way over to the ring wrangler. He matches his hands. Looking to ascend to the fourth ring. There he goes. Makes some purchase. Gets a nice grip on it. Matches. There you go. Looking great out there, Ian. Keep it up. Now, venturing into the unstable bridge. Making his way through the dungeon.
I'll do that. Oh, that's good.
A good run by Ian Huang. Making his way up the rope. Moving with a good pace. And he's through. Moving around to the balance portion. Connecting into the rings. Getting a little bit of a reset. That was an excellent use of running up from the block over the Bosu. Good job. Hits the dismount. Making his way up the ring wrangler now. Resetting. Skipping up to. There he goes. On to the third. Reaching for a fourth. So very close. It was a great effort by Miller. Unstable bridge is up next. Nice big swing. Sticks the dismount. On to navigate through the flying squirrels. Built himself up a nice swing. Now, taking the dive into the dungeon. It's a tricky series of grips there, all those vertical pegs. Not an easy one to pull off. Grabs his point on his way through. Moving into the F4s. Let's see what the weather's looking like today. Finds his dismount block. Moving up to the cliffhanger and rock hold portion. Getting a bit grippy. You can see him there, making his way along the cliffhanger. Gets the first ring, second ring. Back grip. Oh, so very close. That was looking excellent. Moving right along now to the rolling pipe. Finds a good spot. Onto the warped wall. Moving along. He's almost there. Almost to the top. Excellent job, Miller, Cass. Making a great pace, pinching well. Ooh, little slip. It's not going to deter her. Moving right along into our balanced portion. As quickly as she came, she's gone and onto the rings. Putting that sequence together with ease. Moving right along now. Up to the ring hopper. Flying squirrels. I don't know about y'all, but it almost looks like she's running this endurance like a speed course. Now our cannonball line. She got a hold of the cone. Got the ring. Moving away to the bull. Last in the sequence is a special delivery. You've got to thread your hands through this slot. Just getting a little bit twisted. A very smart move. Reaches back for the ring. Steadies her swing. Making her way up to the truss, getting the appropriate height to engage the obstacle. And now, the delve into the dungeon. Looking very strong, making her way through. She got the end of the sequence left. Excellent job. Over the trampoline. Grabs her point. Moving through now to the F4s. Here's a little bit of a high shot for those of you at home. She's in the heart of the storm now. She's got to find her way around. There she goes. Up the truss into our cliffhanger portion. Connecting the rings. 1, 2. Into the first hold. Doing an excellent job making use of these various holds. She's on her way now to the beam. Rolling this pipe. Now she just got to beat that wall with what time she has left. So very close. An excellent run by Lily Tamez. Give it up, y'all. Ascending the rope. Doing great. There he goes. Grabs his bell. Cameron looking really good out there. Connecting the rings. Trying to find a good technique to stack these rings up this series of hooks. 9U here has to climb with the rings. 7U is allowed an entire set to climb. Coach urging him to be patient. Looks like it paid off. There he goes. Onto the unstable bridge now. Ooh, looking a little unstable. Straightens it out. He makes it nonetheless. It's not going to stop Cameron here today from giving it his all. Navigating through the flying squirrels. Oh, excellent job. 6 at dismount. Grabbing a little chalking up. They get a lot more time on this endurance portion than they would have on the speed. Connecting to the green whistle. Grabbing the cone. Making his way to the ring. And the bull. Looking to take on the dungeon now. Getting the appropriate height needed from the truss to engage the obstacle. Now he's climbing across a series of vertical pegs. It's a very grippy obstacle. Last weekend, when we ran our big course, it was also kind of a cruxy obstacle for a lot of ninjas out there. Moving right on through the F4s. Our cliffhanger sequence now. Connecting the rings from the cliffhangers to the rock climbing grips. He's got it. Looking good, doing excellent. Right on through to the balance pipe. Large green pipe. There he goes. Looking good. Makes his dismount. Now, fighting that warped wall. He's almost up at the top. He's just got to get himself up and over. And he does! An excellent job by Cameron. Grab that buzzer, get your time, man. Up next, taking on our endurance course, is Thomas Tamez. Back on the air, climbing the rope, making his ascent to the top, making a great time of getting that bell. Rocking right around, over to the balance. You would have thought that that was a track the way he sprinted down that. Connects the rings. Over to this ring wrangler. Ooh, hitting each one. No moves wasted. Very efficient run by Thomas so far here. Sticks his dismount. Engaging the flying squirrels. Once again, another runner here today making this endurance course look like a speed course. Doing an excellent job. Gets the cone. Looking to build a swing. Making his way to the ring. Followed by the bull. Decides to static and match. He's got the special delivery in front of him now. Decides to go back. Get his swing straight. Makes the dismount from special delivery. Goes wide. Looking now to duel with the dungeon. Climbing the truss, getting some height, some elevation needed to engage this obstacle. Looking good, making a furious pace through it. Grabs the tramp, gets his point all the way through into our F4 sequence. And as quick as he's in, he's out, folks. Moving along to our climbing series, starting off with a cliffhanger, connected by a series of rings, 2 to be exact. Here's a shot of the backside as he makes it through these rock. Oh, he decides just to skip the last couple, swings all the way into his dismount. Working on the pipe. Jumps all the way across. Now he's looking to climb the warped wall. It's the last thing standing between him and his buzzer. And it didn't last long, folks. A great run by Thomas. Next up, looking to take on the endurance course. One of our very own homegrown here at Mooseport Ninja Academy. We have Sarah Wang looking to start with the rope climb. She's a new ninja to competition, but she's been making a great showing out here today. And we're off. Sarah's been practicing her pinching techniques, working in class, diligent with her training. Looking good. She's only need maybe 1.5 foot more. She's got the bell. She's coming on down. Looking to take on the balance beam in the next series of obstacles. She's got to be very careful not to backstep much. She has time to work on this course. So she needs to focus up, take her time with each obstacle. We're no longer running speed. Gauging the ring wrangler. She may be able to get a jump in off the triangle, trying to get an extra rung. Looking good. Making some good attempts with the rings there, trying to figure it out. Coaches urge her not to waste her strength here. Moving right along to the unstable bridge. There she goes. Move along to the front, so when she's built that proper swing, she could jump right into her dismount. There she goes. She straightened it up. Very close. Coming over now to start with our cannonball grips. Up first, the green whistle into that red cone, followed by a bowl, and then finally special delivery to a dismount. Spinning a little. She can kick. Kind of scoot herself towards that cone. But I will say, a nice grip off the side of that whistle might be best. Using the bolts and the straps, I think, are not allowed in this course during this run. Chalked up, looking to take on the dungeon now. Nice. Gets her dismount through from the trampoline. Moving through the F4 sequence. Run out a little bit of time. But a great showing. This endurance course is not terribly easy here today, folks. Next up, taking on our endurance course. She made an amazing showing here earlier today doing speed. Put in a great time. I might have to confer with the judges to see if that was possibly our quickest time today. But without any further ado, we have Sarah Sweetie Greenwald. Up and at the rope, using a great technique, and on down and through to our balance. Ripping through the balance beam across the Bosus onto the ring sequence. Onto the ring wrangler. Doing a great job getting started there. Making great time already on this course, even though it's an endurance. Yet another kid running this thing like it was meant for speed. Sticks the dismount. Making her way over to the flying squirrels now. Built a sufficient swing. And then she's off. Now on to our cannonballs. Our whistle, followed by our cone, our bowl, and then a special delivery grab. Got the ring, onto the bowl. Makes the special delivery. Now looking to dive into this dungeon here. For those of you at home, this next obstacle, a board with a series of vertical pegs, is called the dungeon. A great job through the trampoline onto our F4 series now. In and out. As quick as she came, she's gone like a tornado. Moving into the cliffhanger. Didn't want to stay there long. One touch and she's through. Onto our holds. Making a furious pace through. Hits her dismount though. Moving right along to the pipe. Finds her balance. Going through, takes a jump. Hits her dismount, gets her point. Last thing that stands between her and her buzzer is that warped wool. You know it's not going to last. And she's got it. She's done it, folks. An excellent run. Our next athlete up to take on the endurance today, we have Shay Lachey Delgra. Ascending the rope, making decent use of a hybrid-y pinching technique, but I'm all for it. She's got her bell, she's moving along. Onto the balance beam. Quick work of the Bosus. Two. Through our ring sequence, gets her dismount, moving along to the ring wrangler. Getting a little bit of advice from Coach JB. On that third rung, she's got a couple more to go. Moving right along to the unstable bridge. She's got to generate a swing here, using her body's momentum and jumping to the dismount block. And she does an excellent job. Up next, we have the flying squirrels. Here's the even better shot. For you, those of you at home, able to see the action. Oh, so close to making that grab. It was looking excellent. An excellent attempt. Coming up to our cannonballs, as they're generically called. The first one is a whistle. Next up, the cone, followed by a ring, a bowl, and then the special delivery. And next is the dungeon. She's got a hold on the bar on the back. Now making her way, moving through the vertical grips. Getting her point along the way from the trampoline. Now engaging the F4 series. She's in the heart of the storm. She's in, she's out.
Oh, I see.
Moving right along.
That's good.
Now moving to our cliffhanger portion. Connected by a couple of rings into a series of rock climbing grips. She swings back, gets a better purchase on that ring, matches, and then comes over to the grips. Matches first, and then, turned around. Oh, okay. Moving along to our balance beam, our pipe. For those of you at home watching the stream, right past that first large gray spinning cylinder is a triangle where they'll roll a green pipe. Now she's looking to face down the warped wall. Running low on time, but she's unwilling to give up. She's got a hold. She's almost there. She's got the top. Up and over. A stellar run by Shay Lachey. Our next athlete up to run our endurance course here today, we have Lucas Carr. There he goes. A long reach, but made quick work of the rope. Moving right along to our balance beam. Through the ring sequence. Right into the ring wrangler. Again, yet another kid here today running this endurance like it was a speed course. Ooh, he doesn't need all the height, folks. He just took a little bit of a beta, found his way right to that dismount. Moving along now, flying squirrels. Made short work of the unstable bridge. He connects it and all the way through. Now to our cannonball grips. A whistle followed by a cone to the ring. Next up the bowl and then a special delivery. Hangs on to a piece of that ring to straighten out his swing. Goes wide, makes the catch. Excellent job, Lucas. Now it's a duel with the dungeon. He's got about halfway through this obstacle. Looking at the end. Nice. On through the trampoline into our F4 series. Now up to our cliffhanger portion connected by...
Heads up in front of the camera screen wall. Watch out for the camera. Right behind you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Onto a green balance pipe. He's across to the dismount.
Camera 2.
That's
Sorry, folks at home. That last angle we just lost right at the end. Hey, and those of you out there watching our stream from home, you can always drop a like, a subscribe, or even a comment to cheer on our kids here today on our courses. I'm sure they got friends and family of y'all at home. I'm sure they'd love to hear it.
Camera 2.
Our next athlete up to take on endurance here today, we have Nicholas, our son! Off to a great start with our rope climb here. Doing great with the feet this time around. He grabs the bell, moving right along to the balance beam, followed by a series of bosus and a ring sequence. Nick was here earlier today running our speed course, made a great showing of himself, now looking to take on the endurance. The rings were light work. Now onto the ring wrangler. For those of you who may know The salmon ladder. This is a similar style obstacle, or even devil steps, kind of a hybrid, if you will, onto our unstable bridge. He's got to build up a swing and throw himself to the dismount block. Boom. Next, a series of flying squirrels he must connect to get himself to the dismount block. Oh, he does. Excellent job. Very, very nice, Nick. Keep it on up. Now to our cannonballs. First, the whistle shape, followed by the cone. Then a ring, followed by a bowl, and then the special delivery. He's looking really good here. Oh, and he makes it. Had a little bit of a spin on that swing. He's engaged the dungeon, making his way along the vertical grips. Doing good. Has a great rhythm here. Just got... Now time for the trampoline. Into our F4 series of spinning cylinders, akin to a series of cyclones. There are Twinkie grips on top of the cylinders that our kids and athletes must hold on to and spin around to get to their dismount blocks. Now for our climbing section, where he's linked cliffhangers into rings, now into rock hold grips. As seen here by this camera angle, making his way. Only got a couple more. But his ultimate destination is right there, right on the dismount. Does a great job of throwing in there to that. Didn't need those last grips. And this is a great shot of this balance beam I was talking about earlier. Right past that pipe is a dismount. The last obstacle here, the warped wall. Great job out there, Nick. You are looking awesome. Camera 3. Moving now. Round to the last couple of obstacles.
Hurry! Wait, put that
A
shirt.
good run.
Put the shirt under her.
Camera 3.
Yeah, just answer it. It's my wife, Amanda.
It's Mikey. About 5 feet away from.
Hey, Amanda, you're on speakerphone. Now running, Jason Blair. Ripping through this course. I think if he didn't have to touch a dismount block, he wouldn't. This man is flying high. Connects the first wing onto the next, and he's got it onto the last portion of our speed. Great job, Jason. Now on the course, Marcella Walker. Looking to link the flying squirrels together. Doing a great job. Right through the unstable bridge. Looking for that dismount block. On through the rings. Grabs a piece of that bar. Right through onto the trapeze. Coming around to our dual rings. Making her way up. She's got a piece of it. The catch is good. There she goes. An excellent run. Looking to finish out her run the right way here. Excellent job, Marcella. A great run, everybody. And our next athlete up to run the Fina speed course, Aiden Collins. Now on the course, Mateo Delgado. Ripping on through. Making great work. Getting a little stuck, but looking good. Got a great backswing onto the bar. Down through to trapeze. Making his way right around to the rings now. On to the very last obstacle, the rope climb. He's got to get hustling. They don't have much time on this speed course here. A great run by Mateo. Our next athlete up to run speed, Grayson Delgra. Right on through. Doing excellent connecting these series of swings and throws. Making his way to the ring. And he's got a purchase. Swinging into the bar. Looking to connect to the trapeze. Excellent job. Making his way. Balance beam into the rings. Looking to get these wing nuts. A great run. He's going to finish out his course, finish his rope climb, get his bell. Excellent job. Great job. Up next, running our speed course, we have Davis Cass. And we're off. Right through the Bosus. Great start. Static to the flying squirrel. Linked right across. Right into the unstable bridge. An excellent job here. Connecting and linking all these throws and grabs. Looking for the ring. They don't have much time on this course. Speed is of the essence. Oh, a great job. Overthrew on the balance, landing on that beam. He's got the rings. Building up his swing. Gets a tip off the first one, looking to engage the rope. Finishes strong. Gets his bell at the end. Very nice, Davis. Up next, running our speed, Mika Wagner. Way to go, Mika. You get knocked down, but you get right back up again. It's an excellent job finishing her course strong here today. Up next, Austin Burrows, running our speed course here today.
Don't forget the seats.
Off to a furious pace, doing a wonderful job to link this course here together. I like what I'm seeing here, folks. Oh, the one-handed catch and link Gibbons across. Looking to climb that rope. The only thing between him and his time, and he's got it. An excellent job by Austin. Phenomenal. Bear with us as we change the course over, getting ready for 13U. Levi Meeks up now, running our speed, our first up for 13U. A great swing, looking to connect the wing nuts. And he does, he's got it! On up to the rope, making an amazing run so far. There he goes. He just wants it, all hands. He just goes for it. What an amazing job. Levi Meeks, everybody. Great job, Levi. Up next, we have Grant Ross running our speed course here for Fina today. Sorry for those here with us in the gym and on stream. I bungled that. That is on me. But we do have our second runs here for speed. So we had started back off at the top of our list for 11U. Follow us as we do our second runs for 11U. Sorry for the confusion. Up next, Rico for his second run here today. Making great moves here on the course. Excellent job linking through. Got a little bit of a swing. There he goes. Powers on through. Throws, catches, catches again. Across the line, working his way to the rope. He's got to go. He's close. That I needed my own stopwatch, folks. That was a photo finish, if I've ever seen one. And up next, we have Jason Blair, here to run his second time on our speed course here today. And we're off. Lincoln through the flying squirrels, across unstable bridge, right along to our series of rings and bars. Making short work of this course. My words can't even follow this man here running. Onto the rings. Oh! I know he wanted it. It was looking good too. Right up the rope, finishing out his run. Excellent job, Jason. Hey, sometimes you gotta risk the biscuit. Try to cut some corners, get a little bit better time. Hats off to Jason, though, for the throw and the one-armed catch. Is looking really good out there. Up next, we have Marcella Walker. Looking to make her second run here today in 11U. Off to a great start across the Bosus. Nails the flying squirrel. Ride it through to the unstable bridge along our bars and rings. Connecting to the ring, onto the bar. Connecting right into the trapeze. Excellent job. Ooh, navigating the balance beam. Great work there. She's got to build up a big swing, try to get herself up to these wing nuts. Trying to get a couple more points before time strikes. A great run by Marcella. Excellent. Looking to climb the rope, finish out her run. Great job, Marcella. Up next, we have Aiden Collins, here for his second run at the speed. Right on through the Bosus. A great running start through the flying squirrels. Right on through rings and bars. This man is ripping through this course at a furious pace. What an excellent run. Oh, man, all the way through. Last obstacle is the rope climb. Oh, a little slip. He's going. He's trying even harder to get it. Excellent job. Oh, my gosh. Aiden Collins, everyone. What a stellar run. And up next, we have Mateo Delgado. Looking to make a second run here at our speed course today for Fina. Just a couple of minor resets before we get underway. Great way through the Bosus. Moving along through flying squirrels, up and over unstable bridge. Across the rings, across the bars. Making a good job. Linking across. Onto the bar. Trying to throw over to that trapeze. Swinging in through. Coming right around the truss now. Engaging the rings. He's got to build himself a swing, a big swing. Get up to these wing nuts. 1, 2. Just got to get over the line. Racing up the rope. Let's see if he can get it. So very close to ending that complete run. A great run and time, though, by Mateo. Up next to the block, we have Grayson Delgra. Looking to make his second attempt at our speed course here today. Looking good out the gate, plenty of speed. Making his way, connecting right through the flying squirrels, unstable bridge, bars, rings. Lincoln connecting, looking real good while he does it. Building a little bit more of a swing. Coming through the trapeze. Makes a save, a wonderful save on the balance beam. Coming across the rings. Ooh, a little slip. He's still making great time. There he goes. Got a powerful swing started. He's got to move. Moving through. 1 wing nut. 2. He's got to get across that line. There he goes, up to the rope. And he's going to finish out his run. An excellent job by Grayson. Next up, we have Davis Cass. Looking to make his second run here on the Fina speed course today. Ooh, lightning fast sprint out of there. Excellent job. I want to say something, but he's doing a wonderful job, and I'm just sitting here nervous on the edge of my seat. Doing wonderfully! Oh! He moves back along to rings. He's got time, but not a lot. Needing to make a swing, get over to those wing nuts. Moving right along to our last obstacle, the rope climb. He's got to pinch those legs. He's got to get it up there. Got a little piece of it. Great job, Davis. Up next, we have Mika Wagner with her second run. I think she's going to want a little redemption here today, folks. Usually a stellar athlete. Mika, quite an amazing veteran here for Ninja. Makes her catch. Loading up on her swing. Across the unstable bridge. Ring to bar. To bar. To bar. Back to the ring. Last bar in the series. Making her way to the trapeze. Just a little slip. She's got to get back up. Might have been a little bit of a collision there at the shin on the balance beam. I think that will end an otherwise great run by Mika Wagner. Up next, we have Austin Burrows looking to get in his second run here at the Fina Speed Course. And let's go. He's in. He's out. He's on. He's off. Speeding through this course here. A wonderful job. Hangs onto that trapeze all the way to the truss. He made the balance beam. Only needed one ring. Gibbing through the wing nuts. Last obstacle, the rope climb. A great jump to get him started. That might have just been our best time. We'd have to defer with our judges to see that. That was an amazing run by Austin Burrows. Excellent job. Excellent, excellent job. And now that completes our 13U speed runs. Or 11U speed runs. I am all over the place today, people. I apologize yet again.
When you get a second, just copy that you can hear me.
Check, check. Copy that. All right, a little bit of an announcement. We're moving right along to our 13U speed runs, followed by our Masters speed runs. We will be alternating back and forth, hitting speed courses, and then our endurance portion today. Levi Meeks on the course, running at a furious pace. This man is nothing meek about this man. This man is all energy, all power, all explosive, all right now. Right onto our rope. No legs needed. He's got his bell. He's got his point. An excellent run to start us off for 13U. Great job, Levi. Up next, Grant Russ, here to run our speed course today. Excellent speed, starting us off right through the flying squirrels. Unstable bridge into the rings and bars sequence. Making a great showing of himself. Trapeze into the balance beam. Nothing can stop this man. Right on through. A little bit bigger on his swing. Right into the wing nut. 1 down. 2. And to go. Moving right along to our rope. A great jump. Oh! Such strength out of those arms. A great run by Grant. Up next, Omar Alcarin, here to run our speed course today. Yeah, quick wave to our camera. If anyone is at home looking to see this man do great, please send a comment his way. Oh, wow. Off to a great start, a great pace. Lincoln. Got to pick up a little speed here, but he's looking excellent. Through the trapeze. Onto the rings. Oh, a great jump around that truss. Picked up a good swing off that. It was really efficient. Second wing nut down. Sticks it onto the rope. He's got a little time left. Oh, a really good jump. Hey! Looking good out there, Omar. Nice job. Up next, our next athlete looking to take on the Fina Speed. Dane Walker! Right through. Connecting right through the unstable bridge. Making his way. Linking across. Doing really good with his pacing and his time. A tiny misstep. He's not letting it get to him. He's finishing strong. Doing great on his time. Up to the wing nut. The second. And through. Last obstacle, the rope climb. Nice job. Hey, if y'all thought the world was a Dane a dozen, think again. Only one Dane Walker. Up next, Cameron Williams. Blazing on through. Looking to connect. On through the unstable bridge. Static reaching across. Got to build a swing. Got to get that momentum going again. Looking good. A good spin. Turn around. Saved his swing. Moving right along still. Moving to the rings. That is time for our course run here today. Finishing out his run. Doing it the right way. Up next, our very own, homegrown here from Move Sport Ninja Academy, Sophia Delgado! Everyone here has 2 runs today. This will be the last runner for our first lap of our Fina speed. Pushing right on through. Unstable bridge, on and off. More of a landing pad for Sophia. Doing a great job connecting these, getting a powerful backswing. Linking into the trapeze bar. Slowing down just a little, trying to make sure she's got the proper footing for that balance beam. Over onto the rings. Makes a back grab. She's going to have to coffin into this wing nut. Spins. I loved what she was thinking there, though. That was a great idea. A good technique to make up for the grab. Gets her bell, finish out her course before her time. That concludes our first run, our first series of laps for our 13U athletes. Up next again for his second run here today, we have Levi Meeks. Or I guess we're moving right in to Masters. This is Ryan Meeks up for his first run. Doing a great job. A good pace coming through. To adjust that swing a little bit. Onto the bar, looking to link the trapeze. The balance beam. Swiftly coming around that the trussing there. Ooh, a good catch. Right at the edge of his wingspan. Moving along to the rope. A good jump up. Only hands. A great run by Ryan. Great job. Next up for Masters, we have Nelson Thachuk. Hi. Looking good on his course run so far. Staticking, linking. On to the rings. Looking to straighten out that swing some. There he goes. Looking to connect it up to the wing nuts here. Oh, nice job. Good catch. Looking for the second. Statics. Makes his dismount. Last obstacle. He's got the rope. He's got to get going. Oh! Nice run, Nelson. Looking good out there, man. I believe we are back up to our 11 or our 13U with Levi Meeks back up for his second run. Feeling a little chilly. Now we're ready to get started. Oh, a lightning pace. Oh my gosh. Wow. This man. Last up, just his rope climb. Lightning quick. Oh my gosh, from Levi Meeks. Up next, we have Grant Ross looking to take his second lap on our speed course here today. Racing on through. On and off the unstable bridge. Doing good. Lincoln getting his backswing. His timing's looking great. Coming through onto the balance beam. Right around to rings. Oh, makes a one-handed catch. Keep it up. Right across. Last obstacle in his path is the rope climb. Between him and his time. Yes! Grant Ross, everybody. An excellent job, an excellent run. Up next, we have Omar Alcoran. Blazing through. Building up a little swing on the flying squirrel. Right across through unstable bridge. Connecting, staticking, linking, throwing, swinging, catching. This middle portion is a bevy of grips, holds, throws, catches. Onto the bar. Looking to connect through to the trapeze. Excellent job. I still really like his move. Swinging with one arm around that truss to get you a preloaded swing. It's an excellent job by Omar. Looking good out there, Omar. Nice job. Up next, we have Dane Walker looking to make his second lap, a second attempt at our Fina speed course here today. Speeding right on through. Wow. I was curious if that's what he was going to do. An amazing run. A new beta by Dane Walker. Ooh, so close. There he goes. An excellent job. Who saw that one coming? That was great. Again, Dane, hats off to you, buddy. Great beta there. Up next, we have Cameron Williams looking to take his second lap here on the speed course today. Ripping through the balance onto the flying squirrels. Comes right through to his dismount. Connecting some static grabs together. A good lache. Static. Into another. They use this here to get a great backswing so they can connect on through. There he is. Trapeze up to balance. Looking to get a piece of the wing nut. A great run by Cameron. Good job, Cameron. Finish it out strong, bud. Nice job. Up next, looking for her second run here today on our Fina Speed, we have Sofia Delgado. Getting a couple last-minute tips from our very own Coach Eric here at Move Sport Ninja Academy. Once again, those of you at home looking to hang around for a while, we really appreciate it. If you can, please like, subscribe, or comment and cheer on your favorite athletes. And she's off. Connecting the squirrels through the unstable bridge. Making a great job of her throws. A big back pull. Hitting the trapeze. A rather big swing. Trying to dial that in a bit more, and she does. A great job. This time, she made sure she had her hands on those rings the way she wanted. Through the wing nuts. On to the second static sit across. Past her line. All she's got left is the rope climb. She's got to go, 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 go. And she's gone. Nice job, Sophia. Now we'll be popping back over to our second laps for Masters, starting with Ryan Meeks. Looking to make a run here at this course today. Was looking real strong the first time around. Real strong. Let's see what else he has planned for his second run. And we're off. Right on through. Some nice transitions here. Getting some good swings. Staticking across. Linking into the trapeze. Sticks it. Works through that beta from Dane. Right up that rope, and he gets his bell. An amazing run. Ryan, hats off, man. Looking stellar out there. Up next, looking to take his second lap, we have Nelson Thachuk on base. We'll see if he's going for consistency or if he's gonna risk the biscuit out there, try some new things. Great speed. Off to a good start. He made the save. There he goes. An excellent job connecting those bars and rings up to his last bar, looking to grab that trapeze, moving right along. Rings into the wing nut. Got a piece of it. Last obstacle, the rope climb. There he goes. An excellent job. Looking pretty good out there, Nelson. Now, up next, bear with us as we change the course for our endurance section. Up first will be 11U, followed by 13U, and then Masters. We will be running in the same format we had for speed, changing through the divisions, working now on endurance. And we very much appreciate all the friends and families at home watching our stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today on your Saturday. Watching all these amazing athletes compete in our Fina speed and endurance. And hey, those of you on stream, if you like what you see, if you're enjoying what you're hearing, please throw us a like or subscribe. Or if you have a kid or friend up soon to compete on our endurance portion for 11, 13, or Masters, please drop us a comment. We'd love to hear from you. a personal shout out to a Mrs. Thompson for bringing us some snacks for the staff. I gotta say, extremely appreciative of that. Thank you so very, very much. Miss Thompson, I hope you got the shout out. We really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Those of you at home, we have Miller Cass up for an interview here.
Here you go, bud. I'm going to kind of turn this towards you. Maybe we can scoot you back just a little bit. Boom, right here. Carly, give us 30 seconds.
We have 30 seconds, and we'd be more than ready to get going. All right, Miller, I got you here in studio. You did wonderfully today. How are you feeling with the
feeling
course?
great.
Feeling great, huh? How did you feel about your run today?
I think I could have done a little bit better.
Okay, and are you speaking more towards the endurance or the speed portion?
Endurance, both.
Okay, both. Okay.
I should have got that wing nut on my second run.
Yeah, I hear you. I was watching from here in the control room, but you're doing a great job. As far as the obstacles go, you were just speaking on the wing nut. Was there any in particular that you felt were either challenging or just like really cool and interesting that you may have not done?
A lot of the things that's here, we don't have at our home gym.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that we had something interesting up there for you today. What was maybe your favorite obstacle to run? Or if you had to decide between the two, what did you like better, endurance or speed here
They were
today?
just all really fun.
Good. That's excellent. Did you have any parting words for friends, family, folks at home, or the rest of our competitors here today?
If you just do your best, you can do almost anything.
I like that. Hey, Miller, great job out there, man. Great interview, by the way, too. And we're going to have to cut it now because we got to get back to our runs. But thank you so much for stopping by and saying a few words with us here.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, man. Alrighty. Our interview is wrapped up, and we in the control room are ready to go. Up first on the block, we have Bennett McFarlane. And our countdown by Coach Eric. And we're off. Ooh, he's got a far climb. He's making good work of it. On down, getting a little wrapped up with the others. There he goes. Moving along now. There he goes. An excellent job. Very nice. Looking at ways to make his progress a little bit easier. Coming through the flying squirrels now. Ooh, a nice series of throws there. Great link. Coming right along. Ooh, he's needing to hold it tight. Almost. Let's cheer on Bennett, give him some support. There he goes. Excellent job. Chalking up, getting some last tips.
Camera angle for the warped wall until I swap out on 4.
Making his way through our rock hold grips. On to the green pipe. Doing good with his balance. He just got to jump across that mat. Nice job. On up to the warped wall. He's up. Oh, he's over. Nice job by Bennett McFarlane. Up next, our second athlete to run our endurance course here today is Rico Tamez. Making his way up the rope climb. Nearing the top. Got a great pace. Now he's on down. Through the beam. Making his way on over. A good push. The grab's good. Coming his way along. The catch is good. Ooh, down to the dismount. Excellent work. Nice. Quick. Efficient. Making good use of his energy and his time thus far. A little stumble.
Let me know if it comes back online.
Grabbing our series of cannonballs onto the cone. Onto the rope. Moving right on through instead to the dungeon. For those of you at home watching the stream, those are a series of vertical pegs coming out of the board hung up vertically or horizontally. The pegs proceeding vertically, you only have about 7 inches of peg to grab. Making his way through the F4 sequence, right around into our cliffhanger line, followed by our rock climbing grips. On to our rolling pipe. Last up. Ooh, the warped wall. A great start already. He's got a hold. He's up. He's over. Nice job. A great run by Rico. Up next, taking on our endurance course here today, we have Jason Blair. Some last tips from Coach Cooper. Just waiting to get started. And we're off. Doing a great job climbing up to the top. He touches it, comes on down, walks those hands. Nice job. On through the balance. Across the Bosus. Looking. Ooh, nice job. Good jump, good catch, and throw. Ooh, he links all the way across. An excellent use of technique there. Ooh, one hand right across onto the unstable bridge. Ooh, a little wobbly on that block. Engages the first flying squirrel onto the second, links on through. Excellent work. Jason is putting on a great run here. Looking to connect to the rope. There he goes to that T-hold. Ooh, special delivery. And to the dismount. Excellent job. Excellent job. Delving in through the dungeon. Looks like this man brought a torch because he's out. Trampoline is good. Working now through the F4 sequence. Excellent job. Linking through with that T-hold. Coming right around to our balance pipe. And up to the warped wall. Excellent job, Jason. An excellent run. Up next to our starting block, we have Marcella Walker. She's been doing a great job here on our courses thus far. Climbing the rope. Doing good work with the arms. Pinching through, trying to help her. Doing great. And she's back down, moving right along to the balance beam. Through the Bosus. Up the truss. Trying to connect the ring to that orange bar there. Oh, she just goes straight forward. Excellent job. Looking to lachey across, and it's good. One last one, and now the dismount. Excellent job, Marcella. Starts by stacking those rings a little preemptively, saving her a little effort. Nice, right into the block. Unstable bridge now. Looking to connect it to the dismount block. On up to the flying squirrels, where she'll throw a series of laches to get to yet another dismount, and she does. It's good. She's looking great here today with her run, doing an amazing job. Now coming through the cannonball portion, looking to connect to the rope and then a T-hold. Ooh, hands of steel. She got a good grip there. Returns to the rope. Re-engages for a good backswing. Oh, goes wide, makes the catch on the special delivery. Down to the dismount. Now looking down the barrel of the dungeon. We'll see if she finds the light at the end of the tunnel. Or if she's looking good. Working at a decent pace. Excellent job. Light at the end of the tunnel. And she's through. Hitting the trampoline. Moving right along. Stepping up to the F4 sequence. And there's one. And there's two. Up next, Cliffhanger. Connected by a T-hold to our rock climbing grips. Jump straight to the truss, making decent time still. Doing an excellent job here. Coming down the end of this grip sequence. Looking strong. Down to dismount, now onto the pipe. Now, last obstacle on the course, looking at the warped wall. Beat that wall. And she's done it. Excellent job, Marcella. Great run. It looked awesome. Our next, looking to take on the endurance here. We have Aiden Collins.
You're a great announcer.
Once again, those of you at home watching, listening, you may have it on in the background. Please, if you can, if you're enjoying it, please leave a like or subscribe. You could always use the friends, family attention, the connectivity. It's about the community, bringing all these folks here together. Aiden is off to a great start. I like this twisting turning technique. That was great. No feet necessary. That was interesting. I'll have to try that one out myself. I like that a lot. Moving his way now through the beam. Up and onto Bosu's. Already connected to the bar, and he links through. Down to dismount. Once again, these kids, man, surprising me out here. Running this endurance like it's a speed course. On to the flying squirrel. Let's see. Connects it through to the dismount. Light work for Aiden. On to our cannonballs. Engage the rope. Looking to connect to the T-hold. Onto the special delivery. He's got a static hold. Decided to give it up. He was probably thinking there's a little bit of a nice job. I like the decision. I totally think that worked out for him. Now for the dungeon. Duel with the dungeon. He seems versed. Again, light work for Aiden Collins here. Making a run at a great score here today for our endurance. He's in, he's out. Cliffhanger onto our T-hold. Right into the rock wall portion. Our grips and holds. And he's through. Last two obstacles left on the course. He has the balance. This pipe. And he's good. Right now into the warped wall. He's up. He's over. And before I can say it, he's done it, folks. Aiden Collins. An amazing run. Up next, our next athlete in 11U running endurance. Our very own from MoveSport Ninja Academy here. We have Mateo Delgado.
All cams still good?
And we're off. Up first, classic, the rope climb. Our athletes have to climb to the top of the gym via rope. Nice job, Mateo. He's up. He's got to get himself down, making his way now next through the balance beam. Now on to a series of bars and laches, getting himself onto the dismount block. And there's one. And there's two. Now for the dismount. And it's good. Moving along to our ring hopper. He opts for the one, makes it all the way through dismount. Unstable bridge. Looking down the barrel of our flying squirrels here. He's got one. A little bit of a running start. Help him build a swing quickly. And the first throw is good. Now onto the dismount. Excellent job, Mateo. Chalks up. Gets a little bit of advice or confidence boost from some of his fellow teammates and athletes. Looking good as engaged the rope. Looking now to secure that T-hold. Does so. He's got two hands on. He's needing to connect to the special delivery. And he does it. A one-armed catch on over down to the dismount. Now up to delve into the dungeon. He will be traversing a series of vertical pegs. They're about 6-7 inches long. You're wanting to pinch hard, grip towards the top. He does so, makes a great showing of it. Trampling on through, grabs his point onto our F4 series. On through. Coming around now to the cliffhanger. Tied together with a T-hold into our rock climbing grips. Here is another shot of that for you folks here at home. Here's part of the backside. Ooh, making a good kind of swing and turn. An excellent job finding purchase on these holds down to his dismount. Doing a great job so far. Just need to breathe, being urged by Coach Cooper there on the floor. Making a great job with the pipe, and he's going. He's got the last one. He might as well speed up, get the best time he possibly can. He's up. He's going. And he's done it. Mateo Delgado. Excellent job, Mateo. Oh, great run, man. Next up on our starting block, our next athlete, Grayson Delgra.
worries.
Little bit of a icy forecast. I'm hoping the clouds come out soon and our coaches start our countdown. Some last minute deliberating. No questions necessary from Grayson. And let's go. Doing good. A great pace. He's locked in. He's got it. Slide on through. Slide those hands down. Try to skip past that. Yes. Great job. Moving our way now over to the balance. Balance beam on through.
Two's back online whenever you get to work.
Now looking to Lachey across to that blue bar, and it's good. Now down to the... Ooh, he's got it. That was his last. Now just looking down to the dismount, and it's good. A great job by Grayson. Looking to short chain. Ooh, right on that corner, but it was good. Grayson makes his way along the unstable bridge, hits the dismount, looks to engage the series of flying squirrels. He's got one. He's on the second. The dismount is good. Grayson's moving really well out there. Fairly efficient, making good pace and timing with his run thus far. Now to begin some of the grippy part of this course. He's onto the rope. He's got to grab the T-hold. Little slip there. It's not getting him down. He's getting a little bit of some last minute advice from his floor coach, JB. Now diving into the dungeon. Looking good, looking strong. He's got to keep moving. Excellent job. Now at the end of the pegs, and he makes his dismount. Right on through the F4s. This is once again our series of cliffhangers there to begin with. I'm going to toggle back and forth between these angles, folks, at home, so you can see what I'm talking about. That first set is a cliffhanger. He's now grabbing on a T-hold that will inevitably then link him to a series of rock climbing grips bolted and mounted in to that structure there. You see that? It's a long length. Yeah, now onto his dismount. Moving his way onto the pipe now. Ooh, looking good. Looking good. Easy does it. Excellent job. Now, finally up to our classic, the warped wall. Let's beat that wall, Grayson. He's up and he's over. Excellent job. Grayson Delgra, everybody. Our next competitor to storm the course and take on the Fina Endurance. We have Davis Cass. A good jump in. Decent. Working well with the hands, I must say. There he goes. Got the top. Looking to descend down the rope. Now on to the balance beam. There he goes, picking up speed. On to the trussing. Connecting the ring to that orange bar. Or, we'll see. Ooh, a little bit of a directional problem. There he goes. Decides just to jump out for it instead. Good call. Boom. Connects up to the blue. Oh, links across to the third. Excellent job. Down to the dismount. Definitely picked up some time there. That was good. Efficient. Now looking to ring on a rung. A third to be exact. Gets the dismount onto the unstable bridge. He's doing good. Excellent. Right on through to the dismount block. Now engaging the flying squirrels. Gets a bit of a running start to help him build a swing. On through! That was looking pretty cool, pretty good. A little bit of a slip on, I think, one of the hands. Nonetheless, looking really good, really strong, honestly, out here. Was looking great in his speed runs, too. Taking his time. Ooh, I think we have a rip. It's up to the contestant at that point, but I'll be honest, if you don't have that adrenaline going for very long after you have the rip, it's inconvenient, let's say. Not an easy thing to deal with, but it happens to the best of us. As a ninja, we are no stranger to a bit of wear and tear, especially on the hands.
We need some tape, athletic tape on show. Athletic tape. Always running to the front, but we need some tape.
Bear with us. A little bit of first aid administration going on right here. It happens on the course, and especially when we are running endurance courses, those hands tend to take quite a little bit of a beating during the undertaking. But Davis was looking wonderfully out there in his run. Going in for a closer look real quick before I head back to my corner of the world. And as we are administering first aid to our athletes and our course runner, we are also taking the time to disinfect and clean and sanitize all of our obstacles that are in our series of courses here today. A little bit of deliberation by our judges. All right, it looks like we're going to punch his time back in and allow him to finish his run here today. Both hats off to the judges and to our athlete, Davis Cass, for enduring it and deciding to continue on. That's a ninja warrior, folks. Look at that. He's still working through that rip, through that tear, working his way, ripping through the dungeon, and completing it, getting his points. I mean, seriously, an excellent job. Doing good right through the F4. Straight up to the truss. Being efficient, wasting no time or energy. Moving along to the pipe. They must balance and roll this pipe across this distance to this black mat here in front of us, in front of the camera. Ooh, excellent job. Slid right into it. Very clean. And now, to end his run, beating that wall up to the top. Excellent job. Davis, Cass, everybody, please give it up for continuing that run, finishing on that rip. That was an amazing job. Great job, Davis. Our next athlete, warming up, approaching the starting block. We have Mika Wagner. All right. First up, the rope climb. Making a good showing of herself. Mika, an excellent ninja. Weeks ago, had learned proper pinching technique and put it to use here very effectively on our course. Coming now across. Ooh, excellent. Lachey over. And she's got the third. Looking to dismount. Excellent. Scores her point. Looking real good out here on the endurance. Ooh, she gets a nice high rung. Ooh, through to the dismount. Very good. Picks up her point onto the unstable bridge. Sticks it. Swinging through a series of flying squirrels. Excellent job. Grabbed the cone onto the rope. Looking to get the T hold. She's got a piece. Ooh. One hands the T-hold into a static grab with a special delivery. Excellent work, Mika. A great transition there. Moving right through the dungeon. Delving through, looking for the light at the end of the tunnel. Looking good, looking strong on those grips. Down to the end. And she's through. Now for the trampoline. Picking up a point, touching one of the walls. Now through the F4 series through the middle. In, and she's out. Now is our sequence of rock climbing grips. First, a cliffhanger, followed by a T-hold, bridging them together into a series of rock climbing grips, better seen from this angle here. She just got to get to that mat, which she does, onto the pipe, second to last obstacle. Down to this black mat here, and she does, our last obstacle. Right up the warped wall. And that is a perfect shot of Mika Wagner finishing out her endurance course. Excellent job. And now, last but certainly not least, Austin Burrows. Looking to make his run here at the Fina Endurance. Let's go. And we're off. Whoa, a wonderful technique with the legs there. Short work of the rope. Through balance. Ooh, connects well from the ring. Will he be linking? He does. And he goes all the way. An excellent job, one-handed link. Throws that ring away, just goes for the second. Making an excellent job being super efficient here on this course so far. Now for our flying squirrels. Again, a beautiful series of links. Wildly efficient. Doing a great job out here. Connecting to the rope. He's got the T-hold. Static's up to the special delivery. He's on to the dungeon. Again, like I was saying earlier, we have some of these kids out here today running this endurance course like it's a speed course. Austin Burrows being one of them. Hitting the trampoline, getting his point, coming through to our F4s. He's in, he's out, he's on his way. He's got 3 obstacles left in this course. If you looked away and you're like, I thought this guy just got started, well, you're going to miss it. Don't blink. Austin Burrows is like a flash of lightning. Ooh, great save there. Last obstacle, the warped wall. Up to the top, he's up, he's over, he's done it. An excellent job, Austin Burrows. And now our first 13U taking on our endurance. We have Levi. Lightning fast through this course here. Hit his first lache, links to the third, and the dismount's good. Just right on through. Unstable bridge. Stable enough. Oh my gosh. What an efficient beta right there from Levi. Right on through. If we didn't have multiple cameras, man, we couldn't follow this man. Looking for light at the end of the tunnel. He's got it. Onto the trampoline. He's in, he's out of the F4s. Moving right along now to cliffhangers. The old backwards under grip. Right across. And he's through. 2 obstacles left. Ooh, good save. Right on through to the mat. Nothing left but the warped wall. And he's up and over. What a stellar run. Oh my gosh. What was his time?
I think 131.
131?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if you out there can hear me. 131 for his time. An amazing job.
Is that a skateboard? I like skateboarding.
Same. Our next athlete up for 13U endurance is Grant Ross. Grant's been having a wonderful day here so far. Doing great. But I can't stress enough, man. That Levi Meeks run. Sorry, I'm kind of still losing it in here over that. I'm glad we recorded that. That was brilliant. Brilliant work from Levi Meeks. Little bit of last minute questions as we have our countdown and we begin. Looking good, looking strong on those hands. Yeah, you should see the guns on this man. I wondered, he just decided to go for it. He's got stellar strength and grip in those arms. He gets right up. He's linking through. And he does. Mr. Lincoln here. Making a great showing so far. On through. Unstable bridge. Coming in. Doing a great job onto the flying squirrels now. Excellent job coming through. Wants one extra swing just to be sure. Moving on to our cannonballs, our rope, and our T-hold grip. That ends the sequence in the special delivery. He always got left the special delivery. And he's got it. He's good. Climbing up to dungeon now. A little duel with the dungeon, if you will. There he goes, looking good, making a nice alternating pattern. It's great job, great work here by Grant Ross. On through the trampoline, making his way through the F4s. He was in, and now he's out. Easy come, easy go. Grant Ross doing great out here today, flying through the course. He's got the T-hold. Now he's on to the grips. There he goes. Just got to get onto that mat. He does. Making his way now to the pipe. Looking good. And he opts to jump for it. The jump is good. Warped wall is last, and it's not standing in his way. An excellent job by Grant Ross. Moving right along. Our next athlete up to run the Fina Endurance here at MoveSport Ninja Academy. We have Omar Alcoran! And we're off. Looking good. Making good pace through the rope climb. And he's got his point. He's coming on down. Kind of got to walk those hands down. You don't want to slide them. Rip the skin off your hands. Proper techniques for a lot of these things, folks. Those of you watching at home. Ooh. Links the first. Or links through to dismount. That's an excellent job. Now to the ring hoppers. He gets it a little higher for himself. So he can get an advantage swinging through to that dismount. On to our unstable bridge. Right on through to the flying squirrels. Excellent job. Jumps right out. Connecting these things. He's looking for betas as he goes. He's doing a good job. Looking to delve into the dungeon. Making sure he's got a good grip before he moves on. Looking excellent. Looking strong. Through the trampoline. Grabbed his point. On through the F4s. In and out. Moving now to our cliffhanger sequence. Up first, cliffhangers, followed by a T-hold. There he goes. He's found it, found his grip. Doing excellent. Looking to finish off those rock climbing holds and getting himself to that mat there. Excellent job. There he goes. 2 obstacles left. He's got the balance pipe to roll to this mat here for his dismount block. Ooh, there he goes. Oh, just barely shy. On to the warped wall. And he's done it. A great run by Omar. Up next, you know him. I love watching him. Dane Walker! He put in some excellent effort here today so far doing speed. He was actually setting a couple betas last time on our speed course. Let's see what he's thought up now for our endurance portion. I'll be honest, this man walks nowhere. He's basically sprinting right through this course. No questions. So, we have our countdown. And we're off. A great pace. Quick up that rope. Right on down. Didn't get too tangled in the bell. On through balance. Takes the other truss. Links across all three to his dismount. Onto the arena hopper. Ooh! He just takes the ring with him, jumps. He's just going for it, folks. Launch it all the way through. I'm having a little trouble keeping up with this man. Whoa! This guy, Dane Walker, doing a great job here. Keep up that maddening pace. Doing great. On to our cliffhangers. I'd say more, but I think this man is explaining himself rather well. If you are not watching, you're missing it. Got a back grab, spins around. Does great with the holds, on through to the mat. 2 obstacles left. The pipe, excellent job. He's up, he's up, he's up, he's over. Wow, an incredible run by Dane Walker. Seriously. What a madman ripping through that course. And up next, on our starting block, getting ready to engage the rope on our obstacle course here today for Fina Endurance is Cameron Williams. We will start our run off in just a moment. A couple of last questions, suggestions, a little chalk. from Cameron's coach. And here we go. Getting a good foothold first. Really hitting that stability with his feet. Helps set his pace for this rope climb. And he's got it. And a quick work down, too. An excellent start so far. Across the beam. Through the Bosus. Might need to get himself a little bit higher. So he can get that swing a little bigger. There he goes. Up onto the bar. Got a piece of it. Moving along to the ring hoppers. They're going to need to take a lache throw from this ring hopper. He's getting himself a higher hold to help him up off the ground and have a little more swinging distance, a little more room. And he makes it into the dismount. On to unstable bridge. Right past him, he has a dismount block that he's heading towards. There he goes. He's got it. On to our flying squirrel progression. Whoa! Makes a big jump and makes his catch onto the dismount. Chalking up, because next up he's got some cannonballs, a rope, and a T-hold to grab and make purchase on as he gets down to that special delivery, which is that trapezoidal blue obstacle shape. Yeah, see, he wanted it. We all wanted it. Keep going, Cam. You're doing great, man. Keep it up. Keep up the great work. Looking now to engage the dungeon. A series of vertical pegs he must traverse. Ooh, looking. He was looking good. He was looking nice and stoic there. He was looking good. Got his point on the way through. Just got to keep on breathing. Keep on muscling through. Now the cliffhangers. He's connecting to a T-hold. Onto the green pipe. A balance obstacle, and I'll tell you all at home, folks. It's basically like, yeah, standing and rolling on a log. Not the easiest thing to do. But Cameron makes short work of it onto the warped wall. There he goes. He's got the slot, making his way up. Up and over. Once he gets on top, his time stops. There he goes. An excellent job by Cameron. Up next, we have our very own Cooper Thompson. A bit of a veteran here at MoveSport Ninja Academy, assistant coach with us and the rest of the staff. This speed course was a little bit of his brainchild here today, and so now he's here to take on the endurance portion. And we're off. Whoa. A great pace up that rope. Gets his touch. Right on down. Jumps to the bottom. Right on through balance. Jumps from the truss. Makes... Oh, the speedless shaves are looking sweet, Cooper. Keep going. Doing great. On through. Ooh, a little stumble. Reach right out for the rope. Looking to break Beta. On through the dungeon. He's got an amazing pace going here, folks. A great run. I will say a shout out to all the people in the gym. If you are hanging out watching runs, please be careful not to block the cameras. I currently have somebody in front of the green pipe in front of the camera. If you could scoot to the side, thank you so much. Our last 13U athlete looking to take on our endurance course here today from our very own Move Sport Ninja Academy, Sophia Delgado.
Zach, tell me when you're good.
And we're off. Starting off with the rope climb. Seeing a couple of different techniques here today. Climbing the rope. And she's got her point. Looking to safely traverse down. Great job. Lots of arm strength there, folks. It's not easy to lower your whole body one arm at a time like that. Doing a great job. On through to our lache sequence from the bars. She's got the first, the second, the third onto dismount. Now looking to swing and throw across from the ring hopper to her dismount block. Takes one away. Goes big, nails it. Unstable bridge. Now coming along to our flying squirrel sequence. Nice. Nails them both. Takes the grips. Working through the cone to the rope to the T-hold. Gets a good backswing. Connects static through to the special delivery and on to her dismount. Now engaging the dungeon, looking for light at the end of the tunnel. Grabbing high, pinching hard. Wasn't sure with her first hold. Decides to change it up. Looking still very good. Probably a good decision overall for her. She is kind of a veteran of competition. She's been competing for a little while now. On through the F4. Made that and the trampoline just look easy. Up next, she has her cliffhanger sequence into a T-hold that connects it to yet more rock climbing grips. Here is another angle of the backside there. She just got to bring it along. Ooh, under grip. Very nice. Oh, manages to hang on. Gets to her dismount. 2 obstacles left. Now she's down to the balance pipe. One of the cleanest works on the pipe today. Up that warped wall. Climbs up like a spider. Defying gravity just a bit. Looking great. An amazing run, Sophia. Great job. Looking good out there. And next up, we'll be changing tracks, I believe, onto our Masters endurance portion. We have 2 athletes competing here today for Masters. And our first up, you saw his son earlier. We have Ryan Meeks. Sorry. Here's our countdown. Let's begin. Up and at him up that rope, using just his arms to start. Wow, the strength of this ninja. Excellent use of those arms, man. Coming right across now to our balance beam. On through, straight to the bar. He leaks. And he's all the way through the dismount. This man is living lightning, a little bit like his son. Woo! On through, wow! Doing great here. Having a hard time finding him with my shots. Right on through the F4s. On to our cliffhangers. Great progression along the holds. 2 obstacles left. This man is on fire. Like living lightning. Ripping through this course. 1 left. The warped wall. And he's up. He's over. Oh my gosh. An excellent job out there by Ryan. An amazing run. Stellar run, Ryan. Fast, fast, fast. Our next athlete up to run endurance here today. Up next, we have Nelson the Chuck running our endurance here today. looking to start out on this rope climb and then make his way over into balance. His first 2 series of obstacles. There's our countdown. Let's begin. Making good time and good pace. He's got his rope. That's good. A good slide down. Didn't let it tangle him up too much. Moving right along to the balance beam and our Bosu balls. Coming right in. A good grab on the bar. Bar shimmying across to the center. Ooh, a nice lache throw. Looking at the dismount, and he's got it. It's good. Now moving right along to our ring wrangler. He is only using 1 ring, using the higher set so he can get himself a nice swing into that dismount. There he goes. Excellent job, Nelson. On to the unstable bridge. Revving up a bit of a swing. On to dismount. He makes the save. Looks to jump off and grab this second flying squirrel, and he does. Great job hitting to that dismount. Trying to make sure his hands are not slick, ready to go. Looking at how to best effectively take this on. He jumps straight in to the rope, connects it from the tee to the special delivery, and gets his dismount block. Scoring him some much needed points. He's done a great job on this endurance course here so far. Looking to finish this fight with the dungeon, and he does, onto the dismount. Up next, he has the trampoline in the F4 series. Very nice. Moving right along. Making sure those hands are dry. Engaging the cliffhanger. Making his way to the T-hold. Finds, I think, a better grip he likes. There he goes. Now he's got some momentum, moving right along. Got his dismount. 2 obstacles left. We have the green pipe, which you have to roll and balance on to the next mat. And then the classic yet infamous warped wall. Last obstacle. And there's Nelson looking down the warped wall. Second slot. He's up. He's up. He's over. Nice job. And he gets his time. At the risk of being wrong again, which I am fine with, we are moving right along to our podium and standings.
Coach Zach to the media room.
And here he
Oh,
is.
yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, you can have a seat right here.
Presenting our very own from Move Sport Ninja Academy, Lily Tamez.
Here we go.
So, you had a, what's the word exactly for it? Epic? Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Epic run.
An epic series of runs here today on our Fina courses. How do you feel your runs went here today?
I feel good.
Good, as you should. They were amazing. Epic was the word, and that I stand by it. So, did you have a preference between the speed or the endurance today? Did you have a favorite, or were they both very fun?
They're both very fun, but I think I might like the endurance better because, like, from the flying squirrel,
Uh-huh.
I like how you drop down.
Yeah. There's a lot of good kind of like moves and throws and things. So the endurance was a bit longer, obviously, being the endurance. You had more time to be explosive and throw some big moves and kind of have some fun out there. What, if you had one, was your favorite? I guess you kind of went over that. The flying squirrel, was that kind of more or less your favorite obstacle here on the endurance course today?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Well, hey, everything was looking fairly easy and stuff out there for you. Do you have any critiques of the course or any of the obstacles? If you had to change anything, what would you change?
Nothing.
Perfect. That's what our course designers love to hear. I was going to say, Lily, do you have any more words of inspiration or any parting words for friends, family at home, or any of our other competitors here running today? Hey, enough said. Just do what you do and they should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Exactly right. Hey, Lily, thank you for coming in, giving an interview today. And you did, again, epically. It was just amazing, your runs here today. Now we're going to switch back over to our series of runs. But thank you so much for coming in. You did a wonderful job today.
Good job, Liliana. Good interview. Good interview.
Check. Yeah.
Without actually
Yeah, you can do it. No, well, that might not.
Yeah, we'd have to turn off all the mics. All the mics.
Yeah. And then make sure that's off when we start up. It's a bummer. I know. Dang it. I've got this wired in for some background noise. I'm thinking it wouldn't be bad to put it on air while the runs go and just see if we can get a little bit more. Whatever. Do you want to mandate that too?
Does this one have a mute button?
That's a good question. I was gonna do some research on that real quick because I'm just trying to like click it and just double.
Because there may be things that he doesn't want people to hear, like deliberating or whatever rules,
Yeah.
judges.
Maybe we just give it to a coach.
Huh?
Maybe we give it to a coach or some, just somebody that's nearby.
All right, that's cool. I'll be the dude.
Yeah.
I'll ask
You're
him.
right at the beginning. Cool. Let me find the mute button. But I don't want him to mute it and then not unmute it.
Right.
'Cause
We
it's
just
gonna
won't tell
sound
him.
weird.
It's like, no potty mouth.
Well,
We're doing awards, I guess.
Up first, 11U males.
you can run camera 3 also. I've got camera on.
Those of you at home, these are our standings. Bennett McFarlane in third. Austin Burrows taking second place. And Aiden Collins in first, taking the gold. And 11U females will
Just on crowd reactions, right?
Next up is 13U male, starting with Grant Ross taking third place.
Second place, we have Dane.
And in second place, we have Dane Walker. And in first place, taking home the gold, we have Levi Meeks.
Bring the guns out. Okay. JD will make his joke if you don't.
I didn't do it, but I'm making it.
males for Masters Division. And in second place, we have Nelson Thutchuck. And taking first, we have Ryan Meeks.
Nice job, guys. 11U.
Moving along to the 11U female standings. And in second place, we have Mika Wagner. And in first place, we have Marcella Walker.
Nice job. You can do it when you get on podium, okay? Are you gonna be washing your head? 13U female. In first place, we have Sophia.
Next up for our 13U female division, we have Sophia taking it all. Coming in first place. And that will wrap up our standings as we move right along to our next divisions.
Alright, now for endurance. Are you ready? Alright. You male endurance. In fifth place, we have Mateo. Fourth place, we have Bennett. Third place, we have Jason.
For those of you at home still watching, our next set of standings is for the endurance portion. In fifth place, we have Mateo Delgado.
Second place, we have
In fourth place, we have Bennett McFarland. In third place, we have Jason Blair. In second place, we have Aiden Collins. And in first place, taking home the gold, we have Austin Burrows.
don't have one, we can get you one.
And once again, I'd like to thank everybody in-house for coming out here today and everybody on the live stream for sticking with us. Please like, subscribe when you get home, y'all. Please, if you're going to watch the stream again, like and subscribe. We'd love it. Thank you once again for joining us today on your Saturday and making this extra special. Thank you, guys. And for the female 11U Division 4 endurance, we have Marcella Walker coming in second and Mika Wagner coming in first. And for the 13U male division, qualifying in standings for endurance, and in third place, we have Grant Ross. In second place, we have Dane Walker. And in first, last but not least, taking home the gold, we have Levi Meeks. Up next, 13U female division with the endurance standings. And taking 13U female endurance coming in first, we have Sofia Delgado. Up next is our Masters male division for endurance. In second place, we have Nelson Thachuk. And in first place, taking the Masters male endurance division, we have Ryan Meeks.
Hear me because I did press the mute button, which will be awkward if you can, but also I'm curious.
Pretty crappy.
I don't know what that means, but you could hear.
Yeah, I think I just need to move the receiver out toward the window somewhere. There's a little bit of interference, just crackling.
Okay, I hit the button once. It would mute the mic, and apparently it did not. I'm still talking into the mic as we speak now.
Yeah, that's what I noticed as well. Let me get another cable for you and I'll see what I can come up with.
All right.
For those of you curious, this is Cooper Thompson taking a bit of a ghost run here to start us off. Up first, for adults taking on our speed course here. Making short work of it, Marcelino Rodriguez. Looking good, coming through on the Lachaise. Connects it onto the beam. Coming right around into the wing nuts. Excellent job linking through there. And he's over, he's out. He's looking to climb. He's got a little time left. Oh, nice job. Up next, Josh Van Zeelen, taking on our speed course here today. And we're off. On to the unstable bridge. Made short work of the flying squirrels. Looking good on its lache throws. Lincoln on through. Onto the balance beam. Spinning around the truss. Building up a swing. Onto the flying wing nuts. Ooh, he's over. Last obstacle, just a rope climb. There he goes. An excellent run by Josh. Very nice. And next up, we have Asa Solberg. Just a couple of resets, and we're off. Let's do it. And we're off. Coming right through the flying squirrel sequence. Barely tapping on through the unstable bridge. Making his way through the lache sequences. Onto the balance beam. Spins around the truss. Right through the wing nuts. Nice. Right into that rope. Took him very little effort getting up there. That's a heck of a run. We'll have to defer to the judges to see what that time was, but that was stellar, Asa. Our next athlete, up to the starting block, we have Jonathan Bange, old coach JB, looking to show some of these young cats out here something new. Lightning fast through, on through the flying squirrels, right off the unstable bridge. Looking great. Little slip right on through. Looking, oh, excellent job. Uses that beta. Stacks and links him through up onto the rope climb. And he's got it. Man. Lightning fast, even with a minor slip. That was amazing, JB. Yeah, but that's not her. All right. And Weston Boswell entering in on our speed course here. Making his way, ripping right through the obstacles. Ooh, linking through, doing a great job. On from the trapeze into the balance beam, spins around. Gets a hold of the wing nuts. Last obstacle, his rope climb. There he goes, and he's done it. Last up for our top flight, we have Zuri Harrison. On through, stellar speed. Makes short work of the flying squirrels. Cross the unstable bridge, through a couple bars, climbs up, gets her links, onto trapeze. Little unsure about that dismount, gets it on the second time around, looking great. Gets a good backswing on those legs, preloader swing. She's got the wing nut. Connects the other. Racing around to that rope. Looking stellar. So very close to the finish there. Just a second away. Nonetheless, an amazing run by Zuri. Next, our very own owner of Move Sport Ninja Academy, Andy Lowe's!
Oh, let's go.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Lap for adults through speed. Starting off, Nino Rodriguez, looking great. Coming from the unstable bridge, linking across. Oh, excellent use. Nice. Little unwieldy, but looking strong. Last little bit, that rope climb. Get up there. Yes! Nice job. Marcelino. Wow. An excellent progress so far. Super efficient. No wasted movement. Excellent use of speed, Lachey's. Up and around. Connecting this whole course. Last obstacle is rope climb. A stellar run by Josh Van Zeelen, everybody. Amazing. Up next for his second lap, Asa Solberg. Looking to ratchet up his time. Maybe try something a little bit new. We'll see. These ninjas out here today for adults in the top flight are of an exceptional caliber. Flying through this course. Excellent job linking these together. Being urged by his coach to finish strong, finish out his course. Up next for his second lap at the Fina Speed Course, Coach JB bringing it in. Thinking through the motions. Visualization, putting it all together. There he goes. You got it. Takes a second to slow down. Looking really good now. Looking really good. Just needed a little moment of clarity. There he goes. Links across. And he's down. But he's not out. Run it to the rope. And he does it. A stellar, amazing run for his second lap by Coach JB. Amazing job. Up next for his second lap, we have Weston Boswell looking to ratchet it in, try to get a little better time here on this speed course today. Couple of last resets for the obstacles right before we get started. And there it is. There's our buzzer. And we're off. Right through the flying squirrels. Unstable bridge. Didn't stand a chance. Linking through. Excellent efficiency. Ooh! He makes the catch one-handed. On through the balance beam. Spins around. Hey, that one-handed catch stuff, it's working for him. Right on through. Makes it look good while he does it. Last obstacle, the rope climb. And he's done it, folks. An excellent run by Weston. Last, certainly not least, we have Zuri Harrison looking to do her second lap here on our speed course today. Ooh, excellent job on through flying squirrels and unstable bridge. Linking them. Wow, good speed. Moving right along. Ooh, excellent job sticking the balance beam. Throwing the lache. Linking through, static. Excellent last obstacle, just the rope climb. Making an amazing showing of herself. Amazing time, and she's done it. Excellent job, Zuri. Nice one. And that concludes our speed portion for adults and top flight. Moving right along now to endurance. I still see 3 of you at home watching with us on the stream. We really appreciate your time and hope you're enjoying all the athletes today. If you have not yet liked or subscribed for the channel and video, please, if you're feeling it, please do so. We'd love it. And if you missed my last shout out, that concluded our speed portion. We are now moving on to our adults and masters endurance part.
Love the cheering. It's like
A little shout out to Amanda Lynn on our live stream. She loves the cheering and she feels like it's really just like the show. But we've been trying hard to try to mimic some of that and have it feel kind of like the real deal. We wanted to give the kids and everyone here competing kind of an authentic experience if we could. So, thank you so much for noticing, Amanda Lynn.
Is there no pipe on this one? There's a little one. I see it. How's Cameron? We're super building.
Up first, taking on our endurance portion, we have Marcelino Rodriguez. Looking to take on the rope climb. It's his first obstacle. Wow, with excellent speed, traversing up all the way. Doesn't let that bell get in his way. Moving right on through to our balance. Ooh, skipped right over the upside down Bosu ball. Dives right in, linking these series of laches. Coming over to the ring hopper. Ring wrangler. Just a little off, straightened back out, up through the flying squirrels. Tried to reset a little bit onto his dismount, picks up his points. Right out onto the rope. Whoa! Makes the jump all the way to the special delivery. Nails it, going wide on the grabs. Now through the dungeon. He's on his last couple of pegs here, looking for that dismount. Grabs his point through the trampoline. Now moving around through the F4 Cyclone series, and he's done it. Found his way out of the eye of the storm. Now for our climbing grippy portion. It starts with cliffhangers, connected by a T-hold onto a series of rock climbing grips. And I'll say, not every grip is your friend over there. Last two obstacles. He's got a 4-inch pipe. He does it, sticks the landing. Last one, up the warped wall he goes. He's up and he's over. And he gets his time. Nice job, Marcelino. Looking good on that run, man. Next up to our starting block, we have Josh Van Zeelen looking to take on our endurance course here today.
Tell the viewers they're enjoying the
Those of you watching at home, if you're loving the stream, be sure to support us on Patreon through the Ninja channel. And we're off. Josh to a great start up that rope. Gets his point and he's all the way down. Making his way across the balance beam. Ooh. Quick step over that Bosu ball. Linking through. Excellent job on the laches. Making his way now across the unstable bridge to the flying squirrels. On to dismount. Looking to jump, grabbing that rope. Gets a purchase on that T-hold. Off onto the special delivery. And an easy skip over to the dismount. Now delving into the dungeon. Making his way down. He's on the last set of pegs. And the dismount's good. Up and over through the trampoline sequence. Into our F4 Cyclone. A great job by Josh. making short work of this course. Was it an endurance course or a speed course? Doesn't matter to Josh. He's out there killing it, folks. Excellent. Only 2 obstacles left. He's got the PVC pipe to roll and balance onto the black mat, followed up by a classic, the warped wall, as seen on TV. And he's good. Nice job, Josh. An excellent run, man. Looking stellar out there. Our next athlete up to the starting block, Asa Solberg, looking to take on the endurance course. Staring down his opponent, the endurance course. Getting a read. Making some last minute strategies. Waiting for his countdown. And we're off. A blistering pace up that rope. Jumps down. Right through the balance beam. Onto the Bosu. Rings gibboning right through the bars. Excellent job making use of links. Up to the ring wrangler. He's on the 5th rung. Looking to make his dismount. Unstable bridge. Looked pretty stable when Ace was on it. Coming right through the flying squirrels, and he's got it. In and off. Excellent job. Very efficient here today on the endurance course. Gets a bigger backswing. Very nice. It's some surgical precision here by Asa on this course. It's looking phenomenal. Extremely efficient out here is Asa. He's doing a wonderful job. Nice. I like that move. That was good. Three obstacles left to go. Our rock climbing series into our pipe, followed by the warped wall. He's looking good. Team members urging him on. Ooh, everyone was holding their breath there for that one. Last obstacle here on the course, the warped wall. Oh, and he makes light work of it. Excellent job, Asa. Stellar run, man. Really, really good. For those of you at home, we're coming in for an interview with our very own Asa Solberg, who just ran our endurance course, looking amazing out there.
Thanks.
How'd you feel about your run?
Felt good. Felt smooth.
It looked smooth.
Pretty fast.
So, between the two, between speed and endurance today, did you have a favorite or both fairly good?
I really like the speed.
Okay,
Yeah.
you were looking great on the speed, so I thought that you might lean a little on that one.
Yeah, I like the course.
I was going to say, as far as the course design goes, did you have a favorite sequence of obstacles, or were there anyone that are particularly tricky you've not seen before?
I really like the angled laches.
Yes.
Get the right angle on that.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Anything else of note for our course, or any final words to give to our folks at home or any of the other competitors here today?
Have fun, Mom.
Oh, there you go. That's Asa Solberg, a phenomenal ninja athlete, crushing it out here today in Fina. Thank you so much for the interview,
you.
man. Really appreciate it. Yes, sir.
Switch cams.
Yeah, hey, it's good. It's good and everything. Good interview, good whatever. Yeah, it was. And up next, looking to take on our endurance course here today, we have Jonathan Bage, old Coach JB, looking to show some people a thing or two. Let's see what he has on the endurance course here. He was looking wonderfully on that speed, especially that second run on his speed course was great. I think now that he's touched a few of the obstacles, he can put some magic here together on the endurance portion. There's our count. Ooh, an excellent job. Great pace up that rope.
Let's go, JB.
Bounces right off of that descent on through. Excellent, right up to the bar. Ooh, very nice. Linking on through. Found his dismount. Whoa. Moving like a madman out here. Doing wonderfully on the course. There he goes. Now looking to duel with the dungeon. I don't think it's going to give this ninja much of a problem. Excellent job on the dismount. On through the trampoline, right into our F4 series. It's been taken for a ride a little bit. Finds his dismount. Moving on, only 3 obstacles left on our course. Ooh, an excellent series of grabs and grips spinning around through those rock climbing grips. PVC pipe. And it's good. Our last obstacle, the warped wall, and he makes short work of it. That was a wonderful time today from JB here. All right, next up in our control booth, we have yet another interview. Coach JB just came off the endurance course. Looking a little tired, but I wouldn't have noticed from my side out there. He was looking stellar. How did you feel about your run?
Oh, I felt pretty good about it.
I think you should.
Thanks a lot. I know there's a lot of top flight I mean, top tier, top flight athletes out here.
Yes,
and
sir.
so
Yes, sir.
I understand for me to compete even at the world level, I got to go for some big risk and kind
Yeah,
of really take some
yeah.
moves. I went out there and did that. I'm living with it. I feel good
Yeah.
with it.
No, I think it worked out. I think it was great. Hey, and then those speed runs, I thought, man, that was going really good, though. Some of those moves you're trying to pull out there. Okay, I know that you were a little unhappy on that first run, that little bit of a slippage, but man, that pace you were going at, that was crazy. That was really, really good. And then you picked it back up on that second run and kind of went all the way through and hit it. I thought it was simply just stellar, man. It was awesome.
Dude, fantastic.
I was gonna say, as far as the course went today, did you find any kind of obstacle setups that you were new to or enjoyed or just felt were just different or unusual?
I just the flow.
Yeah.
I mean, I had the privilege of being here last week at UNA
Yes,
regionals,
sir.
and it was a phenomenal course.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
whole bunch of Vegas stage 1 themes.
Yes.
Absolutely loved it. And so being able to come back this week and kind of touch on them a little bit more, but the way they flowed it today, it was fun.
Yeah.
Absolute fun.
If I had to get you to make a choice, do you have a leaning towards the endurance or the speed, or were they both like fun, interesting, engaging for you?
It is tough. It's one where one is a better suit for me and one I'm working on. The endurance
Yeah,
is
okay.
one that's better suited for me,
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
working on getting that speed.
Hey, the
up
speed,
here.
like I said, like it was looking good though. Like you were booking it though. Do you have any last words for friends, family at home, or the rest of the athletes here today? That's a good question. Was there any more added pressure for being a coach for all the kids here today and kind of working through?
Any coach will look at me and I'll look at them and yes,
Yeah.
absolutely unequivocally yes. The kids, they are the most honest and I love it. The feedback is direct
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it is honest, and that's
Yes,
something
it
that
is.
as a direct communicator myself, I absolutely love it.
Hey,
I
people
appreciate it.
being
And so,
genuine, exactly right.
Yes,
Just
sir.
be upfront about it. You know, it is what it is, right?
Yes,
you know?
sir.
Reality told the story. You're just, passing right along. No need to sugarcoat, whatever.
but then also the greatest part of it is
Yeah.
doing it with them.
sure.
And going through this experience and
Yes.
the ups and downs. And hey, you struggled. I struggled too. It's okay. It's
Yeah.
fine. You had great moments. I had great moments too. It's
Exactly
great. It's
right.
fine.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that I would say definitely
We
hands
rise
down.
together, we fall together. Hey, it's community, man, and it's I love Ninja. It's been a great thing ever since I've started. It's been wonderful. Do you have any closing words or anything beyond that for anybody out there, or?
Sure. I mean, what I would like to share is that, guys, banging. What this
Oh.
represents right here is
Yeah.
I truly believe that every single person is powerful beyond measure, and it just takes certain opportunities, certain people, environments for you to be able to pull that out. So I believe in you. I believe in everyone else as well.
Hey, thank you so much for the interview, and you did a wonderful job out there, man. And I gotta say, stellar interview too.
Ah.
And I guess we'll get back to things, but man, really appreciate you coming in, stopping by.
You're crushing on the commentary. Thank you, boss.
Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Next up, to run our endurance portion here today, we have Weston Boswell looking to secure him a place on the podiums. A great jump to start himself off. Clearing the rope. That could have been the fastest climb that we've seen today. A great job through the balance, up and over the Bosu. Linking his laches, a little ultra there at the end. Right across, unstable bridge, barely moving, gotta say. Building himself a big swing. Links right on through to the dismount. A big jump into the rope. Gets a piece of that T-hold, a good piece, right on through from the special delivery. Now engaging the dungeon. making short work of it. Onto the dismount, through the trampoline, picks up his point, staring down the F4 Cyclone Series. 3 obstacles left. Traversing now the Cliffhanger Series, linked by a T-hold grip onto a series of rock climbing holds. Balanced PVC left. Up to the mat. Only thing he's got now standing between him and his time is the warped wall. A little slip, but he doesn't let it get the best of him on his second try. An excellent job, Weston. Looking good out there, man. Last but not least, our final athlete here today, taking on our endurance course, is Zuri Harrison. And there's our count. Let's get started. Zuri with exceptional hand strength and arm tenacity all the way up that rope. A great jump down, off to a astounding pace here, doing amazing. Ooh, good shimmy down to the middle of the bar. Comes up across, links on through. Misses Lincoln this time. Up to our ring wrangler, right to her dismount, unstable bridge, back dismounting again. Now on through the flying squirrel sequence. Taking an extra little swing on there, making darn sure. Ooh, a great grip on that T-hold. Right on, catches wide on the special delivery. There, right into the dismount. Coming up now to duel with the dungeon. A slightly different approach from some athletes, but she's looking phenomenally on there. That was a great job. Right on through trampoline. Into the F4 Cyclones. Ooh, great job, great jump. Looking for that dismount. There she goes. Gets a little bit of a push. Gets herself a little bit of a spin. There, she's found the rhythm. Just need a little bit of momentum. Now climbing right up the truss into our cliffhanger portion. For those of you wondering, that's a T-hold grip linking the two sets of boards together. Grabs her dismount. Looking to take on the pipe. Scoots it out. Just trying to make a run at it. Oh, she picks it up. Going up the warped wall. She's a tiny bit short, but that was an excellent pickup on the pipe. Great job, Zuri. Looking wonderfully out there. And those of you watching and those of you in the gym, please stand by. Give us just a moment as we deliberate on our final standings for the evening. Zuri Harrison, if you would like to come and give a interview, please make your way to the lobby. We would love to ask you some questions about your last run and your general thoughts here today for the courses. Grab a seat right there.
Hey guys. Oh, it's so official in here.
We try. So, that last run was looking pretty awesome, I gotta say. That last run was looking pretty awesome, gotta say. I have Zuri Harrison here with us in the control room giving an interview for those of you on stream. How did you feel about that last run in particular?
The course was really good. I was really tired.
Yeah.
I had no idea it was going to be like that. I probably could have been more consistent throughout the course.
Okay.
But it was really tiring and it was really good.
Yeah. What were your thoughts personally on the course, like the layout and the obstacles, some of the setup for endurance specifically?
I really enjoyed it. It had a nice flow to it.
Yes.
And it was very just like, the obstacles weren't the hardest, but all together and put together.
Yeah.
They were really hard. and tiring.
I love how a lot of y'all could basically pick up some speed, even though it's an endurance course, that you're right, the flow was great because a lot of y'all were just hitting one after the other, just kind of going right through it. It was really good, especially to commentate and watch, so I don't know. If you had to lean towards one or the other, or if you liked them both equally, that's fine. Were you feeling more of the endurance stuff today or more of the speed stuff today?
I think it was more the endurance because
Okay.
the speed was almost like a warm-up, and then I didn't do well.
Okay.
So then my second round, it was okay, but I could have cleaned it all up.
Sure.
We only have 2 rounds. So on the endurance, I was like really warmed up and ready.
And then you'd been on some of the obstacles, so you're
So
kind of thinking about
yes.
how to put some things together. Okay. Was there anything in particular on the courses out there, obstacle-wise, that was just different, you'd never seen, or was just in particular flowed really well, or something? Like, do you have a favorite obstacle or something that was just like, that stunk, that was hard, I didn't like that one in particular?
What's that thing called? The circle spinning?
We've been starting to call it the F4
Yes.
series, or the Cyclones.
Those are really hard. I don't know why. I just have a
Yes.
problem with those. We're gonna go home and work on that because
Sure.
stuck in a little circle for about like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
And I know even harder. Were you here for the last competition
I
last
was,
weekend, weren't you?
And I failed to dismount.
I see, and I was gonna say, did they didn't have the blocks even for that obstacle when we were running that time? Did we?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I got stuck on it too last week.
Yeah.
And then I got it, and then I just failed to dismount because I was really pumped.
Yes, yeah, no. Well, after running the whole thing, then you're up there kind of trying to cat grab on there and get your legs up high to try to. I get it. So I was gonna say, closing statements. You got anything, any personal whatever to throw out? We got some friends and family here on the stream. I don't know if you got people watching, or at least just the rest of the athletes here in the gym. Do you have any final words or closing statements here for today?
I mean, I think the course was amazing. It was really pumpy. I'm gonna go home and work on my endurance, and I think we all need to.
All of us out there, all of us, we need to do it.
Yeah, this course has really humbled me. These courses always humble me, so I'm gonna go home and do some more endurance.
Oh, well then I guess I'll be seeing you in California for the finals
Oh
then.
yeah, Yune and Fina.
Mm-hmm, very much. I don't know if I cut you off. Was that what you
was
wanted to
pretty much
say?
it, yeah.
All right, very good. Hey, thank you so much
Thank
for
you
coming
so
out and
much.
giving an interview. And you were looking stellar out there. It was really,
Thank
really,
you.
really good. And that's us. Stick with us. Coming up soon, we have our standings for podium. Adults and top flight. For those of you joining us in on stream, up first in third place for the top flight male division, we have Weston Boswell, followed by Jonathan Beige, and then Asa Solberg for first place. And for our top flight female podium winners, we have Zuri Harrison taking it all, winning the gold. Next up is adults for the speed portion. And in second place, we have Marcelino Rodriguez. And in first place, we have Josh Van Zeelen taking home the gold here today. Next, we will be announcing the podiums for endurance. Up first, we have the top flight males division. And in third place, Jonathan Bange, Coach JB. And in second place, we have Asa Solberg. And in first, taking home the gold here today, we have Weston Boswell. And for our top flight females division, we have Zuri Harrison taking home the gold. Next up, we have our adult male division for endurance here today. And if you guys at home did not hear that last set of standings, for endurance in adult male division, we had Marcelino Rodriguez in second and Josh Van Zeelen in first. Thank you guys so much for sticking around with us here today. And those of you on stream especially, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please leave a like, a comment, or subscribe so you will have us on your list for our next comps coming up in the future. Thank you so much today. You'll have a wonderful day. Signing off.